Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Joel Matip in central defence. Thiago starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Kepa begins in goal. Thiago Silva plays with Azpilicueta in central defence. Raheem Sterling plays with Mason Mount on the flanks. And the starting striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. The fans are always part of the story here at Anfield, and they get underway. Jota. Here's Fabinho. Oh, it might be. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. They've lost it. Roberto Firmino. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Jota. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And this is Diogo Jota now. He continues his run. Firmino. Can he finish this? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really good bit of play. Watch how he turns his marker and then has the composure to finish. That's a top-class goal.
second goal for them here. Chilwell. Sterling. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Thiago.
Dispossess your opponent.
And this is Diogo Jota now. Counter-attacking, very much an option.
Thiago. Dispossess your opponent. This is Diogo.
Firmino. Foiling them effectively. Mount. And now with Aubameyang. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gakpo. Jota. And space to cross it. And he favours the inside route. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Chilwell. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. It is now with Jorginho. It's wholehearted defending and the concession of a corner here. Who can he pick out? Just the clearance that was needed. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations!
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why the manager is furious. It's just really poor play, offering up possession far too easily in a dangerous area. And at this level, if you keep doing that, you're going to get punished. It's just not good enough.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Thiago. Space and time for the cross. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And Thiago. And the corner for Liverpool. And over it comes. Is he able to dispatch it? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Havertz. Conte has it. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Kai Havertz. Azpilicueta. They've given it away. And Mohamed Salah now. Delivered into the area here. Can he take this chance? Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come.
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Gakpo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sterling. Jorginho. And Liverpool come away with it. Jota. He has time to play it over. Jota. Here's Firmino. Roberto Firmino. Thiago. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Free kick to Chelsea. No yellow card, instead a firm warning from the official. We're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. And a throw-in it's going to be. Now he must favour the cross. Jorginho. And now Sterling. He cuts it back. Conte. Jorginho. Simple for the keeper. It looks promising. Thiago. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Conte. Thiago Silva. It's with Koulibaly. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And return to Aubameyang. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Diogo Jota. Thiago. Playing with purpose and control. Fabinho. Can he take the chance? The net is staring him in the face. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. But the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
So they restart the game and only one team in it. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool have controlled most of the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
And a chance to whip it in here. Can he put it away? The cut back. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
Goal for Liverpool, number 6, Thiago.
Kai Havertz. This is Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva. On to Jorginho. Azpilicueta. Sterling has it. Aubameyang. On to Jorginho. And Kai Havertz. Aubameyang. Sterling. And it might be. Aubameyang. On to Mount. It needs an accurate cross. Chilwell. Firing it towards goal. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. He's driven in the corner. Mount pulls it back. But he's got himself caught offside.
Well, the players in the box have every right to be mad. That's a real waste.
Matip. It's with Fabinho. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Diogo Jota. Thiago. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Salah. And Mohamed Salah now. It is to be a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Jota. Roberto Firmino. Jota. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. And there's the delivery. He dealt with that ball comfortably. Firmino.
That's the delivery.
Firmino. Stout defending by Azpilicueta. Kai Havertz. Conte. Here's Mount. And return to Aubameyang. Havertz. Jorginho. And in the perfect position to read it. Aubameyang. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it, able to deal with the threat. It is now with Jorginho, and back with Mount. Havertz, Aubameyang. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Goal for Chelsea, number 7, N'Golo Kante.
Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Gakpo. Thiago. Just the challenge that was required. Salah. Space and time for the cross. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. Now sending it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Jota. Has someone to play it to. And now passing it through. Terrific save. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. And Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Oh, surely. Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Fabinho. Thiago. Fabinho now. Read it well. Aubameyang. Sterling has it. Havertz. Jorginho. Options in the centre. He's protecting it effectively. Possibility for Aubameyang. And danger still. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Gakpo. Firmino. Salah. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Thiago Silva. Strong play here on the shielding front. Azpilicueta. Here's Chilwell. This is Azpilicueta. Sterling has it. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Gakpo. He's protecting it well. Fabinho. And Mohamed Salah now. And they took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? And just a bit too much height on the header. Couldn't keep the ball. Roberto Firmino. Far from a good pass. Havertz. Conte has it. Good physical play. Gakpo. And breaking at pace with menace. Salah. Jota. Here's Firmino. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, as you can see, he makes it look easy in the end, but I think that's a good finish. He'll be pleased with that.
Strong play here. Chilwell. And Havertz. Sterling. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. The high press was very much on. And he might be through here. Raheem Sterling has done it. Finishers are totally single-minded. And he fell in that category just then.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Chelsea goal, number 15, Raheem Sterling.
Fabinho. It's with Roberto Firmino. Salah. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Kai Havertz. Here's Mount. Conte. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, there are certain games that just appear to suit Thiago down to the ground. And fair to say, this is one such game, Stuart.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today. And, of course, he's taken his goals really well.
It looks promising. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Can he take the chance? The net is steering him in the face. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Can he put it away? The cutback. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And back with Mount. Havertz. Aubameyang. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Firmino. Salah. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Here's Firmino. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. The high press was very much on. And he might be through here. Raheem Sterling has done it. finishers are totally single-minded. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Good strength to keep the ball. Aubameyang doing well to keep possession. Well-timed tackle. And the keeper more than alive to it.
Well, he's tried to be clever, but he just didn't get enough on it. That's a comfortable save.
Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it petered out. Chilwell. Sterling has it. Aubameyang. Good tackle taken away. And Mohamed Salah now. How far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Using his strength to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to arrive. Might be a chance here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the keeper has possession of it.
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in. So unlucky not to score there. Cracking effort, you have to say.
Sterling. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It is now with Jorginho. Has a go. And using his body to good effect. Thiago. And this is Diogo Jota now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Jota. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, strong play here. And a timely intervention. Aubameyang shields it well here, waiting for a teammate. And a textbook interception. Thiago. Now can they counter clinically? Surely! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Yeah, here's the set-up play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Conte. Koulibaly. On to Jorginho. Thiago Silva. Havertz. Mount. Aubameyang. And Havertz. And they need to get tighter here. Aubameyang. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Diogo Jota. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And crossed in the direction of the back post. And still dangerous. And a time for composure on the ball. Aubameyang. Now with Havertz. Given away by Chelsea. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Gakpo. He got in the way of that cross. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Kai Havertz. Mount. Doing well to keep possession. Crisp tackling. Alexander-Arnold. Fabinho. Thiago. Here's Robertson. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sterling. In position here to protect the ball. Koulibaly. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Jorginho. Jorginho. On to Mount. Pulls it back. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Chelsea goal, number 15, Raheem Sterling.
30 minutes left for play. Chilwell. Azpilicueta. And Mount. Conte. Mount. They've won back possession. Diogo Jota. And breaking at pace with menace. And back with Thiago. It's with Fabinho. This is Thiago. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jorginho. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. This looks interesting. That's how to rob them of possession. Mateo Kovacic. Sterling has it. Koulibaly. Aubameyang. Sterling. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Will he play it in? There wasn't much on that offside decision. Could have been in business. Mateo Kovacic. Getting in there to intercept. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, strong play to hold the ball up. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area. And what about the finish? With such control and technique, that could have gone anywhere, but not with his skill. It's a great goal.
Well, strong play here. Mateo Kovacic. This is Thiago Silva. N'Golo Conte. Here's Kovacic. Mount. Mateo Kovacic. He's going forward well here, but really sticking to the task defensively. And the counter looks on here, options available. Can they keep it going? It needs an accurate cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Substitution time it is. Mount. He could pick out a teammate. Mount. And he favours the inside route. And it's still on for him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Breaking at pace. Salah. Thiago. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. 20 minutes to go in this one. Salah. Great opportunity. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Mount. Moving forward effectively. Crossed into the penalty area. Still not clear. Aubameyang. It might be on for them. Can they convert? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. He's using his strength to good effect. Conte, and just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Substitution for Liverpool. Coming off the pitch, number 6, Thiago, to be replaced by number 67, Harvey Elliott.
Fabinho. Nunez. It's a weighted pass. He might be able to carve something out. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again, and it's really poor defending. They just don't show enough urgency to get tight or make a block, which is why the ball's ended up in the back of their net.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Good strength to keep the ball. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Possession lost. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Ziyech. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And return to Aubameyang. Conte. Chance to play it in. Chilwell. On to Pulisic. Mateo Kovacic in the centre. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Fabinho. Roberto Firmino. And Diaz has it. It's with Roberto Firmino. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And that's bullish attacking play from Aubameyang as he waits for the cavalry. Sterling. Using his strength to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to arrive. Roberto Firmino. Another perfect position to read it. Ziyech. Wonderful tackle. Andrew Robertson. It's with Fabinho. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Mateo Kovacic. Azpilicueta now. N'Golo Conte. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. An important interception. Luis Diaz. And Diaz has it. Fabinho. And taking it away. Well, nearly at full time, not quite. And it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today. Using his strength to shield the ball. Fabinho.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, strong play to hold the ball up. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Pulisic. Aubameyang. Good visualisation and execution. Pulisic. Conte. Superb block. Kovacic. Chance to finish. And the attack fades out. Well, strong play here. And Sterling has it. Pulisic. Pulls it back. Kovacic. Kovacic. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. A really effective shielding under pressure. Azpilicueta. Here's Kovacic. Aubameyang. Now Conte. They've lost it. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they keep it going? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He takes aim and blocked for now. And the referee blows for a foul. And this might mean job done. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Let's take another look. He deceives the goalkeeper really well here by getting to dive one way before placing it into the opposite side. A really good penalty.
Thiago Silva. Pulisic now. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Conte. They've got it now. What can they do? Conte. Shown inside. Sterling. And on to Kovacic. Using his physical strength to shield it. Sterling. Aubameyang. Possibility for Aubameyang. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here's the goal again, and you have to say the patience of the passing is outstanding. They're just waiting for the right time to penetrate, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Goal for Chelsea, number 25, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Fabinho. It's with Roberto Firmino. Alexander-Arnold has the strength to hang on to it. Committed challenge. Ziyech. Strong play here on the shielding front. Darwin Núñez. This is Salah. And a fantastic diving save. Delivering it. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Núñez. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1 and 2 touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. Pulisic. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. And teammates to play it to. Nicely timed tackle. Ball has gone forward and Aubameyang is waiting for it. A really top-notch piece of defending. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Aubameyang. Sterling! He's foiled them on his own. Elliott. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books and it goes down as a Liverpool victory.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. On to Mount. Pulls it back. Well, strong play to hold the ball up. Pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? He might be able to carve something out. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And this might mean job done. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Sterling. Possibility for Aubameyang. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Joel Matip in central defence. Thiago starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Thiago Silva plays with Azpilicueta in central defence. Raheem Sterling plays with Mason Mount on the flanks. And leading the line today is the hard-to-defend against Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Enjoy the match.
And the game begins. Well-timed tackle. Jota and Thiago. Good looking ball. Is it going to be Firmino? And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
Over it comes. Teammate and support. He's got to score! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Havertz. Sterling has it. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Gakpo. Thiago. Fabinho now. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And it all counts for naught. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Azpilicueta. Jorginho. Now with Aubameyang. Good tackle. Gakpo. Roberto Firmino. Mohamed Salah now. This is Thiago. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And he's fired over the corner. And cleared away. Could cross it in here. Jota. Now a decent position. Jota. Fabinho. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
So 2-0 now. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Aubameyang. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. This might be ideal for the counter. Salah pulls it back and able to get a body in the way. He's driven in the corner. And he did what he had to do defensively. In position here to protect the ball. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, attacking possibilities. Mount. Conte. And now Havertz. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Fabinho. Here is Thiago. Andrew Robertson. Thiago. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And he saw the situation developing. N'Golo Conte. Here's Chilwell. Mount. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Diogo Jota. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Salah! And Spilicueta with the block. Sterling. And Havertz. It's a controlled Aubameyang run. A glorious chance. Plays it back. Targets available, cross comes in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And Sterling has it. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be a chance to break here. Thiago. It's with Fabinho. And Mohamed Salah now. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Kai Havertz. Mount. Really good challenge. Fabinho. And breaking at pace with menace. Salah. Fabinho. Jota. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Gakpo. Jota. In towards Salah. And with the goalkeeper. Sterling. And now with Aubameyang. What can Chelsea do from this position? An important interception. Poor pass under no real pressure. Roberto Firmino. Here is Thiago. And showing fine vision. Robertson. Firmino. Can he convert? Well, sloppy in possession. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Havertz. And return to Aubameyang. Conte. No, high quality defending. Diogo Jota. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Mount. Here's Chilwell. Kai Havertz. Aubameyang. It is now with Jorginho. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. And Chelsea with the ball again. Andrew Robertson. And this is Diogo Jota now. He might be able to profit from the wide position, but ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Now can they counter clinically? Succeeded in keeping it in play. They've won back possession. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Great opportunity. Must be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Kai Havertz. This is Azpilicueta. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Oh, he's given the ball away.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool have controlled most of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Crossing possibilities. Firmino. Oh, surely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see, but you'd expect him to score from that range, but they all count.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Chilwell. Havertz. Jorginho. Given away by Chelsea. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Conte. Jorginho. Is it going to be? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Goal for Chelsea, number 25, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Alexander-Arnold. Roberto Firmino. This is Salah. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. There to take it away. Jorginho. Aubameyang. Running with the ball confidently. And Aubameyang in the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Diogo Jota. Fabinho. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they keep it going? And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Who can he pick out? Struggling to get it away. And he read it well. A move of promise on the flank. And space to cross it. Bit of a sloppy pass by Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. They might be able to get in now. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Aubameyang. And return to Aubameyang. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Excellent vision. And Mohamed Salah now. And Chelsea regaining possession. Jorginho. Koulibaly. Now with Havertz. Conte. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Tremendous challenge. No problems grabbing hold of that one. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, no danger now. Salah. Thiago. An incisive pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Sterling takes it forward. Aubameyang. Really good challenge. Fabinho. And this is Diogo Jota now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. N'Golo Kanté. Aubameyang. Mount. Cutting the ball back. Jorginho. Oh, right in the nick of time. Smuggled away. It is now with Jorginho. Well, clear. And a big chunk of added time here. A minimum of 5 minutes. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kanté. And Sterling has it. Now with Jorginho. Cuts it back. Palmed away by the keeper. A Chelsea corner.
পাঠায় দাও ভাই, পাঠায় দাও। নাম্বার রাখা ভালো, নাম্বার সবার নাম্বার আমার কাছে থাকা ভালো। তোমার নাম্বার, আমার নাম্বার তোমার কাছে, সবার নাম্বার সবার কাছে থাকা ভালো। এই নাম্বারই তো সব। তাহলে এত দূরে কে কার খবর কিভাবে নিবে বল? ভাই হ্যাঁ রাজপুতালি ভাই।
Well, that's an interesting pass. Fabinho. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
Chilwell. Kanté. On the ball, Azpilicueta. Jorginho. Doing well to keep possession. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And breaking at pace with menace. Fabinho. Firmino. And Mohamed Salah now. He's using his strength to good effect. Firmino. Textbook defending inside the box. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, Roberto Firmino frequently does things to please his manager, and quite the handful on this occasion, Stuart.
Yeah, he's certainly carved out plenty of chances. He's tested the keeper on numerous occasions, and he got his reward with that goal. Brilliant stuff from him.
Jota. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Conte. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. It's with Fabinho. And Mohamed Salah now. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Great opportunity. Must be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Crossing possibilities. Firmino. Oh, surely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Jorginho. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Fabinho. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Sterling. He's in control of the situation. Not messing around with that clearance. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Is it going to be Raheem Sterling? Jorginho. Will he find the net? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, just look at the bend he puts on this. It's good technique and perfect placement. That's a top quality finish.
Chelsea goal.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. Koulibaly. Jorginho. This is Thiago Silva. Mount. And space for the cross. Corner awarded. And now the delivery. Still could be dangerous. Finally gathered by the keeper.
Well, that's a really good recovery. He had to be smart there.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Mount. Onto Aubameyang. Conte. Teammate available. Mount. Conte. It is now with Jorginho. Jorginho. Could cross it in here. Mount. And return to Conte. Conte has it. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, he likes to run at them. Fabinho. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Not a short corner here. Firmino. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can they hit on the break? He's found a pocket of space. Aubameyang. And Chelsea have given it away. Roberto Firmino. And continues his run. Gakpo. And space to cross it. An alert intervention. Mount. And that's bullish attacking play from Aubameyang as he waits for the cavalry. Mount. And Sterling has it. Very quick thinking there. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Thiago. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, strong play here. Thiago. Using his body to good effect. Substitution time it is. And now the delivery. Not away completely. Well, flinging himself at it. Trying to pick out a teammate. He succeeds in clearing it. In position here to protect the ball. Determined defending. Sterling. Conte. On to Pulisic. And offside by the merest of margins. So making the substitution now. Pulisic. And the cross is very much on. He's protecting it effectively. Conte. Oh, a superb save. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Physically strong and secure on the ball. He cuts it back. Jorginho. And now with Kovacic. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Can he compose himself? Reading it well. Well, no damage done. So half an hour remaining. Struggling to keep the ball. Pulisic. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Real chance. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Goal for Chelsea, number 8, Mateo Kovacic.
Moving into the advanced position. Pulls it back. Firmino. It's with Fabinho. Jota. Chance here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Substitution for
And time for the change now.
off the pitch, number 6, Thiago. Coming onto the pitch, number 67, Harvey Elliott.
Liverpool throw in here. Matip. Alexander-Arnold. And this is Diogo Jota now. Roberto Firmino.
Trevor and Brian.
And tidily played. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Played over. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Coming onto the pitch, number 22, Hakim Ziyech.
Salah. Doing well to keep possession. Bit of a sloppy pass by Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, big chance. Pulls it back. And the post coming to the goalkeeper's aid.
Well, I'm still amazed that stayed out. He looked to have done everything right, didn't he?
Azpilicueta. N'Golo Kanté. Pulisic. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
Goal for Chelsea, number 22, Hakim Ziyech.
Roberto Firmino. Fabinho. And Diaz has it. This looks more than decent. No-nonsense clearance. Firmino. Elliott. Well, spot on with that challenge. Strong play here on the shielding front. Now Chelsea did well to regain control of it. 20 minutes remaining. Ziyech. Sterling has it. Aubameyang has the strength to hang on to it. This could square the game. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Ziyech. Sterling has it. Kovacic. Putting his body on the line. Free kick awarded then by the referee.
Substitution for Liverpool. Coming off the pitch, number 9, Roberto Firmino. Coming onto the pitch, number 15, Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain.
Chance to equalise here. And a timely penalty save. Playing it in. And clears the danger. Through the middle for N'Golo Kanté. And it's Aubameyang. Unable to get a body in the way. Diogo Jota. This is Salah. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Salah. And this is Diogo Jota now. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Jota. And still looking for space. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Kanté. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they take advantage of the situation? Now potential danger. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and the strike could not get any better. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a goal this is.
Thiago Silva. Azpilicueta. This is Thiago Silva. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity, but just like that, possession changes hands. Could be a chance to break here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he get one back? Well, it might still work out for them. And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Goal for Chelsea.
So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Using his strength to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to arrive. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Really good high press. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Now sending it in. What a block! Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Let's see about the delivery. Just the clearance that was called for. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Ziyech. And it's come off the keeper. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And using his strength to shield the ball.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will get...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Tremendous block. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Good physical play. They've given it away. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity. A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Well, he's gone back to give the free kick, the referee here. He tried to play advantage, but it didn't accrue.
Well, these Liverpool fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring the players to hang on.
Thiago Silva. Ziyech. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Kovacic. And here's Ziyech. Conte. This could be the equaliser. And it is the equaliser. Late drama here, and no wonder they're celebrating. Remarkable.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And a fine tackle. Chilwell. Aspilicueta now. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. There's a slide rule pass. And turned onto the woodwork. Well, the goalkeeper got there in the end.
Well, his recovery is brilliant here. So athletic.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. And he's through here. Jota. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Played over. Just not a particularly good corner there. Oh, big chance. Well, strong play here. And Pulisic has it. Could be. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, let's take another look. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? It's a great turn and shot. What a good goal that is.
Testing times for Liverpool. Can they pass this test? Matip. Fabinho now. Virgil van Dijk. Matip now. Van Dijk with it. Alexander-Arnold. Fabinho now. And possession lost, intercepted. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Well, Liverpool need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser?
Tremendous intuition to win it back. He's in control of the situation. An alert intervention. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Opportunity it is. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Goal for Chelsea, number 8, Mateo Kovacic.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. Alexander-Arnold. Fabinho. Luis Diaz. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. They need to get bodies back. But really sticking to their task. Ziyech! Oh, good hit, close shave. Elliott. Jota. Good physical play. He might yet finish. Not really the ideal clearance. Brilliant save. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. He's using his strength to good effect. Sterling. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And he might be through here. He cuts it back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. It's with Fabinho. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Will it happen for them? Might be able to set up the chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway.
Well, here's the replay, and it shows how patient they were in the build-up. Just so assured, waiting for the right moment. But the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere wanted to see. It's a defeat for them. Your assessment?
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is, they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Pulisic. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, The impossible is becoming quite possible. Now potential danger. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in you. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he get one back? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And here's Ziyech. Conte. This could be the equaliser. And it is the equaliser. Late drama here, and no wonder they're celebrating. Remarkable. Well, strong play here. And Pulisic has it. Could be. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, opportunity it is. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
I would describe him as majestic when he's playing at his best. He glides past defenders, he's got that ability to run with the ball into open space, he can pick out a pass, he can wriggle out of tight situations. He's the most creative player on the field today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Joel Matip in central defence. Thiago starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Kepa begins in goal. Thiago Silva plays with Azpilicueta in central defence. Raheem Sterling plays with Mason Mount on the flanks. And leading the line today is the hard-to-defend against Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Well, he likes to run at them. Fabinho. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Good physical play. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Jorginho pulls it back. Mount. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1 and 2 touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Roberto Firmino. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, he lost control of the ball, and it's going to be a goal kick here. Kai Havertz. It is now with Jorginho. Given away by Chelsea. Fabinho. And this is Diogo Jota now. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Firmino. That's not a bad ball. And that attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And slipped through beautifully. Jorginho. Is this the moment? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So 2-0 now. Azpilicueta. Now with Aubameyang. Patient build-up at the moment. Kai Havertz. Aubameyang. He made it look simple, really. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Shot attempted. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Mount. And now with Aubameyang. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Quite the tackle from Thiago. Thiago. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, the noise here is unbelievable. These Liverpool fans know a goal is just around the corner. If they carry on playing like this.
Could be a chance to break here. Well, no stopping him. Sterling. And back with Jorginho. Keeping it moving dynamically. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Pulls it back. Aubameyang. And Sterling has it. It's Sterling cutting in. And he clears the danger. Good strength to keep the ball. Gakpo. And this is Diogo Jota now. Jota. Firmino. Save, but still a chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
It's a perfect challenge. N'Golo Kanté. Well, the attack looks promising. And Kai Havertz. Oh, in with a chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Alert defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Havertz. Roberto Firmino. Jota. Here's Thiago. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, he's given us away. Weighted ball from Aubameyang. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. And Liverpool free kick coming up. And Thiago. Jota. Defensive efficiency personified. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Defenders understanding their roles. Mount. And back to Aubameyang. This looks interesting. And now Sterling. He cuts it back. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Thiago. And this is Diogo Jota now. Firmino. Takes aim. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And there's the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Jorginho. And Havertz. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This is Thiago. Firmino. Here's Thiago. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1 and 2 touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Jorginho. Kai Havertz. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And it might be Conte. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Diogo Jota. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Liverpool have given it away. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Matip. Alexander-Arnold. Diogo Jota. This is Salah. Struggling to keep the ball. Havertz. Aubameyang. And Sterling has it. Teammate available. He might yet finish. Jorginho. A very timely interception. Jorginho. Well thumped clear. Conte. Surely. Aubameyang. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Virgil van Dijk. And winning it back. Might be able to produce from this position. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Salah. Can he play it in? Firmino. And Mohamed Salah now. And a tidy tackle. Firmino. Here's Thiago. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Delightful pass. Conte pulls it back. The outcome is a goal kick here. Thiago. It's with Roberto Firmino. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Now that pass easy on the eye. Now the task is to remain focused. And a good take under duress there. Chilwell. Azpilicueta. Havertz. Mount. And Aubameyang now. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Aubameyang. Sterling takes it forward. Cutting the ball back. And the counter looks on here, options available. Fabinho. Here is Thiago. Thiago. Here's Firmino. Attending to his defensive chores. Aubameyang. Jorginho. Sterling has it. An alert intervention. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Jota. And back with Thiago. Superbly read and executed. Koulibaly. Azpilicueta. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, what a first half this has been. We've had everything. But unless they start defending with more urgency, they'll concede more goals here. They've just been too easy to play against.
And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Played over. Well, no problems defensively. Mount. Sterling ready. Well, able to close down the shot. Sterling. Brilliant save. Who can he pick out? It hasn't come to very much. Mount. And it's Aubameyang. Oh, surely! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Eccentric goalkeeping. He made it look simple, really. Salah. It's with Roberto Firmino. Now Mo Salah. Excellent challenge. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Options in the middle. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Diogo Jota. Here is Thiago. Liverpool in a position of menace. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. And Thiago. A chance to whip it in. Can he put it away? A really top-notch piece of defending. Jorginho. Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. Diogo Jota. And Mohamed Salah now. Here's Chilwell. Kai Havertz. This is Thiago Silva. Havertz. Thiago Silva. And a big chunk of added time here, a minimum of 5 minutes. Not up a cul-de-sac in terms of the attack. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This is Thiago. Here is Thiago. Well, they have the ball once more. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Sterling. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Jorginho. Havertz! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. There to win it back. Salah. He's using his strength to good effect. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, he's lost possession. Firmino. Can he open them up here? Jota. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Aubameyang.
Well, it's amazing how fans can be so blinkered with their views. They're going mad here.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. It is now with Jorginho. Onto Aubameyang. Conte. And a timely intervention. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, all in all, a struggle for Mohamed Salah to make his presence felt today, Stuart.
Yeah, he's not played well, has he? He's just failed to have an impact here. Mind you, I think we could say that about the whole team. He just hasn't looked like scoring today.
Jorginho pulls it back. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Jorginho. Oh yes, it's gone in, and now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Shot attempted. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style, superbly. Oh, in with a chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say that. Firmino. Takes aim. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. This is Thiago. Firmino. Here's Thiago. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Brilliant save. Jorginho. Havertz! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway in the second half, and no doubt about it, Liverpool need to raise their game. Thiago. Can he get one back? Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Mount. Now with Havertz. And Aubameyang in control of the ball in that advanced position. And return to Conte. Conte has it. Aubameyang. It should be a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here's the replay, and you just have to admire the patience of the passers as they look for that defence-splitting ball, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, the action continues, and Chelsea are accelerating away from their opponents, it seems. He's protecting it effectively. Alexander-Arnold. Possession lost by Liverpool. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Fabinho. Here is Thiago. And Mohamed Salah now. And back with Thiago. Jota. Will he find the net? Sends it back. And Roberto Firmino's in there. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Played over, and they deal with the threat this time. Thiago Silva. Now with Havertz. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Won it back. Salah. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Good strength to keep the ball. Jota. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Havertz. Jota. A glorious chance. Teammate in support. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? And continues his run. This looks interesting. Perfect challenge. Aubameyang. Sterling has it. Sterling. Aubameyang. Teammate available. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this.
Well, Chelsea have had so much possession, as you can see, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Keeping possession of the ball with authority. It opens up for Havertz. Is it going to be another goal? The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Getting in there to take it away. Kai Havertz. And Chelsea have given us away. He's using his strength to good effect. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Diogo Jota. Here's Robertson. And this is Diogo Jota now. Firmino. Here's Thiago. Really effective shielding under pressure. Jota. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. 30 minutes left for play. N'Golo Kanté. Mount. Chilwell. And now Sterling. Sterling! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
And time for the change now. It's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they can add. Fabinho. Chelsea have it back now. Well, strong play here. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Firmino. Here's Thiago. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. And he's headed it in!
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
Doing well to keep possession. Running with the ball confidently. A good and fair challenge. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And a substitution in the offing. Firmino. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Oh, excellent diving stop. And they're making a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, did his job defensively. Fabinho. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. All hands on deck. Well, the attack lacked a little bit of oomph. Aubameyang. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Pulisic. Can he take the chance? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, and he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, he likes to run at them, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Given away by Pulisic. And into the last 20 minutes. Darwin Núñez. And Diaz has it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Liverpool corner given.
Substitution for Chelsea.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
29, Kyle Havertz. Coming onto the pitch, number 8, Mateo Kovacic.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a headed goal it is! Right on cue.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
Goal for Liverpool, number 32, Joel Matip.
Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. He's in here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, let's take another look. It's a really well-timed pass to break the offside line, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Azpilicueta. Intelligent threaded pass here. And Pulisic has it. Getting in there to take it away. Oh, what's he gone and done? He had to react, and did. Breaking at pace. Salah. Here's Fabinho. And turned onto the woodwork. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just look at this. He's so bright in the box. He's first to the ball and then a decent finish. It's a good bit of play.
So a personnel change then.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch, number 19, Mason Mount. To be replaced by number 22, Hakeem
Chilwell.
Ziyech.
Good physical play. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, not far away from full time, and Liverpool a long way from their best.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Aubameyang. And in with a real chance. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Jorginho. Mateo Kovacic. Pulisic now. Ziyech. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. But just like that, possession changes hands.
Well, what support these Liverpool fans are giving the team, but time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
Sterling. Very comfortable when in possession. Kovacic. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Chelsea goal, number 15, Raheem Sterling.
Thiago. Virgil van Dijk. It's with Roberto Firmino. Matip. Fabinho. Nice looking pass. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner.
Substitution for
Here it is now, a substitution.
number 3, Fabinho. Coming onto the pitch, number 15, Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain.
Can someone get on the end of this? And they deal with the threat this time. Alexander-Arnold. Strong play here on the shielding front. He might yet finish. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, they no longer have the ball. And that puts them in position. Azpilicueta. Pulisic. And Aubameyang now. Chilwell. This is Thiago Silva. Aubameyang. And Sterling has it. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And space on the wing for Liverpool. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circuit. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. This could be the equaliser. And it is the equaliser. Late drama here, and no wonder they're celebrating. Remarkable.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
A level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Jorginho. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Salah. Here's Robertson. He's enjoying space. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Tremendous challenge. Pulisic. Azpilicueta now. Mateo Kovacic. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Here's Salah. And blocked for now. Firmino. Can they forge ahead? Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Sterling. And breaking at pace with menace. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Aubameyang. And winning it back. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Real chance. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Having conceded then, it's up to Chelsea to articulate a response. He's in control of the situation. Mateo Kovacic. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. It's looking promising. Well, really intense pressure applied. Virgil van Dijk. It's with Roberto Firmino. An incisive pass. And there it is, a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Physically strong and secure on the ball. Thiago Silva. This is Azpilicueta. A really effective shielding under pressure. Strong but fair tackle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Chances on. Can they slot it home? And problem solved for now. Jorginho. Kovacic. And here's Ziyech. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Excellent ball towards the front post. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, strong play here. Oh, what an opportunity. Still a chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Thiago Silva. Azpilicueta. Here's Kovacic. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Kovacic. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. This could be the equaliser. And it is the equaliser. Late drama here, and no wonder they're celebrating. Remarkable. Real chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see? An incisive pass. And there it is, a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Still a chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Joel Matip in central defence. Thiago starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Kepa stands between the posts. Thiago Silva plays with Azpilicueta in central defence. Raheem Sterling plays with Mason Mount on the flanks. And the main threat in attack today should be Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
Enjoy the match.
It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Getting forward. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. The cross is on. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Fabinho going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Given away by Chelsea. Jota. Cuts it back. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Mount. Here's Chilwell. What can Chelsea do from this position? Chance to cross. Conte. And reading it absolutely superbly. Diogo Jota. An awful lot of green space to run into. Unable to keep the ball. Chilwell. On the ball, Azpilicueta. Sterling has it. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. I must say this looks promising. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Kai Havertz. Slipshod passing. Salah. And this is Diogo Jota now. And they keep working away, looking for an opening. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? This is Thiago. Crossing opportunity. And pulled back. Well, it's a long way off target. Sterling. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Gakpo. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Well, what about that opportunity a few minutes ago? We can see it again now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Thiago Silva. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chilwell. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Aubameyang. Clean challenge. Well, that attack going up a dead end. And the keeper has the ball. It is now with Jorginho. Havertz! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Fabinho. Gakpo. Here is Thiago. Diogo Jota. Roberto Firmino. It's with Fabinho. Space and time for the cross. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And a chance to whip it in here.
Happy birthday to Nathan
Kai Havertz.
Celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Messi.
Now with Jorginho. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Sterling has lost custody of it. Diogo Jota. Thiago. Nicely cut out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they keep it going? Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And providing width. It needs an accurate cross. Fabinho. Opportunity. Really sound defending. Oh, wonderful save.
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
Delivering it. And he's clear as lines. Gakpo. Good bit of pressing. Pulls it back. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Oh, good use of the ball. And Sterling has it. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Sterling. Credit to them for winning back possession. Bodies forward and the break looks on. All hands on deck. Gakpo. Firmino. Well, no danger now. Mount. This might have potential. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Havertz. And return to Aubameyang. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Just can't get it past him. Mount. And back with Havertz. Has the strength to hang on to it. Roberto Firmino. Gakpo. And Thiago looking very positive on the ball here. Firmino able to get his body in the way. Can they hit on the break? Aubameyang. And back to Aubameyang. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Gakpo. They couldn't maintain possession. Oh, great vision. Mount. The cross is on. Conte. And return to Aubameyang. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Sterling takes it forward. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. And now the delivery, still not clear. Mount. Kai Havertz. And he read it really well. Fine save. Can someone get on the end of this? Clattered away. Aubameyang. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Salah. Roberto Firmino. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Thiago. Van Dijk with it. Roberto Firmino. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Promising looking ball. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get them in front? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again. The build-up is so patient. They're just waiting to play that killer pass at the right time. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, having fallen behind, let's see what sort of response we get from Chelsea in this game. Jorginho. Kai Havertz. And moving the ball nicely. And the keeper has possession of it. It is now with Jorginho. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, Liverpool haven't dominated possession, as you can see, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Thiago. Good-looking sequence. And back with Thiago. And the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Mount.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Chilwell. Havertz. Now with Jorginho. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Jorginho. Now with Havertz. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Kai Havertz. It's a good cross, has to be. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, but the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Roberto Firmino. Thiago. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sterling. It is now with Jorginho. And Sterling has it. Aubameyang, teammate and support. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. He's got to score. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Alexander-Arnold. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, great defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Conte. Mount. How about the cross? Conte. Now with Mount. Just couldn't capitalise there. And a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the delivery lacked a bit of guile. And continues his run. And it's Aubameyang. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Thiago. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Thiago. He made it look simple, really. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Jorginho. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Diogo Jota. Salah. Fabinho. Here's Thiago. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, flinging himself at it.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And a corner there that really lacked guile. Diogo Jota. Firmino. Well, that opportunity from the corner kick for Liverpool to get right back into the game. Now sending it in. Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out?
Delivering it. A deft clearance. Fabinho. Strong play here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. Mount. Conte has it. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Thiago. Thiago. And very deftly cut out. Sterling. This is Thiago Silva. Havertz. Aubameyang. It is now with Jorginho. Sterling. It's there for him. And a goal! They've increased the lead and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Goal for Chelsea.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang.
And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. And he takes it away. Fabinho. It's with Roberto Firmino. On and on he goes. And a goal kick is the outcome. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about him today? He's been a real live wire. Full of tricks, great feet and good goals as well. Top stuff.
Mount. Now with Jorginho. Efficient play to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to get there. And it's Aubameyang. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, look at this again. No real power, but great understanding of the situation. That's an excellent goal.
No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, a formidable striker, no two ways about that, and delivering here, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
It is now with Jorginho. Havertz! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Good bit of pressing. Pulls it back. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Alexander-Arnold. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And Kai Havertz. It's a good cross, has to be. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Got to score! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Now sending it in. Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out?
Sterling. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And it's Aubameyang. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Aubameyang. It's with Roberto Firmino. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And back with Thiago. Jota. And Salah! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And making his move inside. Will he find the net? And pulled back. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And Salah! Can they stop it going in? And the danger cleared. But strong play here on the shielding front. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
And if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Havertz. And Mount. Sterling. He's protecting it effectively. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Aubameyang. Liverpool have the ball once more. Fabinho. Firmino. Keeping the ball moving. Jota. Plays it back. Jota. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Using his strength to shield the ball. Really good high press. Really good challenge. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they take advantage? And it's still on for him. Cuts it back. Can he take the chance? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
Goal for Chelsea, number 5, Jorginho.
Gakpo. Ball lost by Liverpool. Ball's gone. Using his physical strength to shield it. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering. Can he do it? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper because he makes a very good save to start with. Where are his defenders following in? It's the attackers that get there first, and it's a very good finish.
That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Azpilicueta. Sterling. Making progress. But they took care of the situation defensively. Diogo Jota has the strength to hang on to it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Now can they counter clinically? He's protecting it well. Conte. Now Aubameyang. Sterling. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, the ball is moving again. And Chelsea are quite simply running away with this. He's holding the ball up here effectively, waiting for support to arrive. They've given it away.
Well, as the stats confirm, Chelsea have controlled the ball. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Diogo Jota. Jota. Firmino. Salah. Jota. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
Hey. Hey.
Goal for Liverpool, number 20, Diogo Jota.
Chilwell. Might really be able to trouble them here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fabinho. Virgil van Dijk. And this is Diogo Jota now. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, but they've lost it now. Aubameyang. Sterling has it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But really sticking to their task defensively. Thiago. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Losing possession a bit easily. Jota. And back with Firmino. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. He must finish! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. Thiago Silva. Sterling has it. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Darwin Núñez. What can they do from here? Luis Diaz. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Jorginho. Kai Havertz. Thiago Silva. Mount. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. Excellent vision. But he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Salah. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Could pull one back here. Not something you see terribly often. And offside here, Stuart.
Well, no wonder he's tracking back sheepishly. Really poor positionally, you have to say.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Roberto Firmino to be replaced by number 67, Harvey Elliott.
He's very adept at protecting the ball. Kai Havertz. Conte. And Havertz. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Options in the centre. Getting in there to intercept. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Time for a change then. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Now, what on earth happened there? Núñez. Lovely ball over the top. Salah using his physical strength to shield it. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Not much time to make up his mind. Using his physique to shield the ball and then wait for others to get there. Well, that would be straightforward for any keeper. Elliott. Darwin Nunez. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Determined defending. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Holding the ball up here, waiting for others to arrive. Well, that's in the remit of any referee to stop play. It's what he's going to do, so the player can receive attention. And the game restarted by means of a drop ball. Substitution time it is. And they'll get things going again with a drop ball. And the danger cleared. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Oh, in with a chance! High echelon goalkeeping there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he took care of it defensively. Mount. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. He's in control of the situation. Take it away. Good physical play. And Thiago. Good strength to keep the ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Bad blow to his upper thigh in the last challenge, but at the moment, he's staying on the field.
Cheers, Jeff. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Chance to make a game of it here. Could be. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next?
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he's still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Zakaria. Sterling has it. Using his strength to shield the ball. Sterling. Every pass hitting its target. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Matip. 10 minutes to go. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Liverpool have it all to do. And it might be. High quality goalkeeping and still they lead.
Well, that's a great save. That could be the match-winning stop there.
He's driven in the corner. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Danger averted for now. Beautifully weighted ball. So a throw in to Chelsea. And a chance to whip it in here. Went in strongly, decisively. He's protecting it effectively. Chilwell. Azpilicueta now. Mount. And wasteful from Chelsea.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Liverpool fans are certainly ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
He's showing a real will to win the ball. Zakaria. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
Yeah, looks...
This could finish it! Well, good defending, clattered out of there. He's protecting it well. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Azpilicueta. Here's Mount. On the ball, Azpilicueta. Just not looking confident in possession. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Let's see about the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Into the advanced position. Chance to play it in. And using his strength to shield the ball. Fabinho. The cutback. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Sterling. Aubameyang. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Thiago. Matip. Well, they know they need to stop him. Could cross it in here. Fabinho. Went in strongly, decisively. The high press was on, and the chance is on. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Strong play here on the shielding front. Fabinho. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Thiago, teammate available. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Zakaria. Really effective shielding under pressure. Good tackle. Using his physical strength to shield it. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And mistimed the run, sadly. That's offside. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Zakaria. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner.
Well, I think a winner's coming here, as do these Liverpool fans. They're making so much noise now.
Nunez. Robertson. Thiago. Not a disappointing touch, really, and it's going to be a goal kick here. Darwin Nunez. Here is Thiago. Losing possession here. Koulibaly. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Sterling must take the lead here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Zakaria. Can he put them in front? Pulisic. Aubameyang. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Elliott. Salah. Doing well to keep possession. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end, all even here. Strong play here on the shielding front. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Cuts it back. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Can he do it? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And there it is, an almost intuitive piece of finishing. Conte. Now Aubameyang. Sterling. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Salah. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Aubameyang. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Thiago, teammate available. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.